Da, 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 da. There's nothing wrong with being an endurance whore. That is true, Laura. We love the endurance whoriness. So, it is FicsMas. FicsMas is the satisfactory time of the year. It is the most satisfactory time of the year in Satisfactory, some say. I don't really like Christmas, so I'm not going to like FicsMas. No, actually, FicsMas is cute. And I will show you all about FicsMas very soon. But firstly, we've got to get a few things just for a train station and such. Actually. You kind of need a well-placed train station. It's the most quiet time of the year. I don't think I need circuit boards. I think that's one of the things I don't need. I don't know why I picked that up, because I'm pretty sure I don't need them as well. What we will need is motors and that, which I can make when I get back here. Then we need somewhere that has iron, copper. That's good. Always nice to have a nice... Well, depends. I don't mind a quiet Christmas. Christmas isn't just another day of the year. It's a bit of a shit day, obviously. And if you do need any help or anything like that, remember there is always Samaritans and people like that you can call, because I think that they're deeply important and they are professionals and they are well trained to deal with it. And they are open 365 days a year, 24/7. Or in the leap year, it's 366 days a year. Obviously, you then have your specialized ones if you are in need of more specialized conversations as well. Whether you're younger or older or... It's not easy. It's not an easy time of the year, and, you know, it's something which, I think gets forgotten very easily by a lot of people. It's not an easy time of the year. So I do try to do a 24-hour streaming in around Christmas Day. It keeps me remotely sane. And stops old Stanley coming after me. Oh, Stanley. I need about 10 statters, because I need, Yeah, so we're going to do this, then we're then going to build our... We go upstairs, I've got the rotors. And then we'll go and open the FicsMas Advent... When we've built the train, we'll then go and build the FicsMas advent calendar. And a massive thank you as well. I'll do a couple of those people who raided me just once this year. Miss Striker, Abster, Ardane, apparently myself, Disco Bunny, Feral Feline, Frenchie, Freemium Dude. This is since I started keeping records in the way I'm keeping records. Ice Coretto, Izzy, Chrismania, Lady Oric, Missy Kizzy. Mystique is in there twice for some reason. Naughty Monkey, Raizuki Fails, Sweetie Pie, Tanker Skunk, T-Man, the MD Gamer, and Zagums. Some of them are like really random streamers who don't really stream that often, so a massive thank you to them as well, because you know, if you don't stream that often and you choose to raid me and you've only streamed like 10 to 20 times this year, that's a massive compliment, and a thank you to each and every single one of them. I build the circuit boards. I don't know why I need them. Tanker Skunk's also raided. Tanker Skunk's raided me once. I kind of feel I've not got a list of people who I've raided, but like the people I've raided, there is definitely a few of them on there who I only appear once or twice, but that's because what time I stream, so it's not really their fault. Oh, I also need train tracks, don't I? I need train tracks and a computer for a train line. Are you making computers? You're making high-speed connectors. I know, because there'll never be a train on this train line, will there? I'm stupid. I did all my wrapping. I only wrapped one set of presents. I only gave one set of presents because I only really have one person to give to. I guess I could give to my mother. No. I was thinking just here, because I think that's iron. Don't run off the edge. I know I definitely need iron and copper. What did I do to it if I didn't wrap it beautifully? It's all good, it's all good. I vote for I wrapped it beautifully. By the way. Is mobile really struggling today then? I did nothing to it. 1 minute, let me... is my photos up here? My photos might be up here. I don't know how well you're able to see these photos. That's one picture of the photo of the present. That's another. That was early on. That was one of the pictures. And that's a cat. You will have great funning opening it. I'll tell you the worst thing about this. And this is the worst part of this story, right? I have her present up there. She says I can't open the outside box because she couldn't be bothered to wrap it up. I took time, consideration, and everything, and I wrapped it up proper. Helen, she didn't even wrap it up. I have been telling her she's got 200 ducks, 1,000 ducks, 50,000 ducks. I've told her a multiple number of ducks, and I can't remember how many ducks are in that package. Do you know when it's gone that far that you don't actually know what you've packed anymore? It is the thought that counts. Didn't even think... I love Helen. She... It's just nice to have something on Helen because she is always mean to me. She kills me on purpose in Split Fiction. It will do. Christmas feels shit all the time. I hate Christmas. So I'm with you on that point. I absolutely hate it. I hated it more when I didn't like it. But also, if you're in a relationship or you're with family, it feels forced to me. Christmas does feel very forced to me as a holiday. We're gonna spend it with each other. Oh, yay. Remind me to go and... No. No. Give me a quiet Christmas any day. And it's not even Christmas Day tomorrow. It's Stranger Things Day. So, thank you. Take your stupid Christmassy holiday away from me. It's just Stranger Things Day. Thank you. Goodbye. No. For anyone who celebrates Christmas, I hope you have a fantastic Christmas. But remember, it is Stranger Things Day. I know some people don't believe in Stranger Things Day, and that's absolutely fine. Everyone's like, it's not Stranger Things Day. Stranger Things Day is not a holiday. It is. Is that season 5 current or all of current? Because that's a long watch party. Don't know how many actual hours there are of Stranger Things to watch. No, season 5. Okay, I was about to say that is a very long watch party. And obviously soon it's Steve Hopper and Will Live party as well. Alright, I'm gonna be devastated if any of them go. You've never watched it. It's good. Don't get me wrong. I think I've not enjoyed some seasons as much as others, and it can take a lot to get into. The acting in the first season is questionable. But the kids have certainly grown as actors. But yeah, the acting in the first season is definitely questionable. And I've been nice with the word questionable. But they were only kids, and they hired kids to act, and what do you expect? I think I need to go, I'll go 2 higher just for... Actually, no, I'll put a walkway around here, actually. I sometimes go back and I watch old TV shows that, like, cast for children, you know? So you've got, like, people who are supposed to pass off as children. And I look at them like, are these supposed to pass off as children? Or is this just cosplay? Because they look horrible. It's like, you're at least 40. "40-year-olds don't pass off as children very easily." It's like I love Buffy. Buffy the Vampire Slayer is such a good season, okay? It's such a good show. But I look at it and I'm like, this is my issue with old casting. And I don't mean it in a harsh way. I don't mean it in a harsh way, because obviously you get better actors if you have actors who are a little bit older. So I don't mean it in a harsh way. But my God, you can tell that they're older. And as I say, it's not going to be harsh, because I think they generally, like in Buffy, they did a really, really good job. But yeah, you wasn't passing off as you wasn't passing them off as kids, you know? By the way, I did actually really enjoy Buffy when I was growing up, so I think I need to put that out there. So this is the start of my Santa's factory. Right, so what do I need? We really, really need to actually get to the roof of this. So this one would go and it would become a answer in a postcard. I also blame Buffy for turning so many people gay. Well, lesbian. 100%. I blame her for turning so many people lesbian. Oh, when I say Buffy, I mean the show. Because there was several people in Buffy, which I think turned a lot of people lesbian. Yes, 100% I mean the show. I don't mean Buffy as in the person who played Buffy, even though Sarah Michelle Gellar was smoking hot. Yeah, but I think that show did a lot of things for a lot of people. Oh, and on shows that turned a lot of people lesbian, I would also like to throw in their X-Files. We will ask Helen tomorrow which show turned her lesbian, or if she comes in today, we'll ask her what show turned her lesbian. I wonder what show she says. The Mummy. As in the film from Including... I can't remember what he was. I have a name in my head and I don't think it's that. I will look them up in a moment. Brendan Fraser, that's the one. I had Brandon Murray in my head. And I was like, I know it's not Brandon Murray. But I couldn't get Brandon Murray out of my head. So... But we're going to be building this part of the factory later. If anyone knows why I had Brandon Murray stuck in my head when I was thinking of answers on a postcard. He doesn't look like a Brandon Murray either, but... I can't even think of a Murray who's an actor. From the top of my head. Wait, wasn't one of them who played Scrooge a Murray? Right, we're going this way first. Because we're going to go open presents.
Since the human olfactory system is closely linked to memory, FicsIt created scented build gun trinkets to remind pioneers of specific concepts. This scent is the concept of caring about your family on Earth, which I'm sure will have no effect on you.
Thank you, Ada. I don't remember my family on Earth, it's fine.
I thought I had destroyed every copy of this tape. How does it keep turning up? No matter. Ignore it. There's nothing interesting on it anyway. In fact, listening to it causes hallucinations, and eventually, after 7 days, your brain melts. For your own sake, I advise avoiding it at all costs.
Interesting.
Nothing says, happy holidays, more than the inevitable destruction of local flora and fauna with a festively decorated
True story,
vehicle.
that.
This vehicle decoration can be found in the customizer.
Have they just included this?
By equipping this new hat at the lockers in the hub, you can finally turn your mental state into a fashion statement.
If my mental state was a fashion statement, I don't have a fucking clue what it'd be like, but it wouldn't be pretty.
Humans tend to catch colds during the winter. It would seem that this does not apply to you, but considering your tendencies, Fix-It has seen fit to provide a medicinal inhaler just in case.
That's very thoughtful of you, FicsMas.
It would be such a shame if you accidentally dropped this. Such a shame.
That's an explosive, isn't it, Ada? Yeah, that's a nuke. You're an idiot. Do you want me to die? That looks like 18 to me, but it's not. Ada cares not for my health. Numbers, where are you? Nine's next to it. Oh, that's nice of you. Thank you. 20's over here. 5's there. Oh, 25 tickets. Thank you. 12's there. 4's there. 8's there. Ada's gonna have something to say about this.
A reminder that human creativity does have its limits, considering their obsessive insistence on continuing to make slightly different versions of every FicsMas song ever imagined.
Imagine all the FicsMases living for today.
This data cartridge enables the second pair of FicsMas Mantry branches to be unlocked. Fix-It thought it was being very clever with the layout of this research tree. About as clever as you.
I don't know if to take that as a compliment. Really, I
This
don't.
data cartridge enables the third pair of FicsMas Mantry branches to be unlocked. There is a chance you are doing this because you enjoy the seasonal event for some reason. There is also a chance you are simply doing this to annoy me. I wish for you to know that, in either case, you have disappointed me.
You sound like my mother. Fuck's sake, Ada. I know I'm a disappointment. No more.
Obviously, these FicsMas decorations do not increase efficiency. In fact, they are a downgrade on every level. They can be found in the customizer.
You're a downgrade, you bitch. No, go on, speak your truth. Oh, you didn't do it that time.
Fix-It wants you to know that you matter.
Oh, thank you. You're so kind. I thought I'd already had 13. Oh, ho, 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 you bitch. Giving me coal. I've been good this year. Santa told me he was giving me a hot man for Christmas. Didn't tell me he'd be made of coal. I didn't see 23 just there. Can't help but think one should be in this area just here, because it's very open. Pointer.
This data cartridge enables the last branches of the FicsMas Mantry to be unlocked, which means we will both be celebrating the end of this event soon.
Yay, Ada! You're celebrating with me? You know where it looks like there's wording or extra detail? It's worth, like, clicking around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. I think I'm missing 2. So here looks like it should have 1. We could come back and play Spot the Numbers in a minute. See, that looks like a number to me, and it's pissing me off it isn't. One, 2, 3, 4. 5. Going once. 5. 6. Okay, I had it. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12. Up to 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. Oh, it's really small. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Forgot 23 we've done, because 24's there. 23. 24. Yeah, we've done them. Thank God. Before we lose them anywhere. Day 14, day 4, day 8. So they go in that order. Day 1 cartridge. Do I have to put day 1 in first?
The purpose of FicsMas is to build and decorate a giant FicsMas tree with style. The FicsMas category has been added to your build menu. Gifts are the basic resource from which many other festive parts are made. Like FicsMas branches, which can be crafted in the constructor. In an effort to make this event meet the bare minimum efficiency quotas, I have disabled the ability to craft these resources by hand. Trust me, that glitter got everywhere. You're welcome.
Thank you, Ada, for looking after me and my glitter needs. You are such an adorable thing. I'm glad I can't do any of this by hand, because that would make it far too easy. Fuck you, Ada. Right, what I think we're going to need, I think we are going to need an MK2 thing, because it's better than one. And then what we else we're going to need? We are going to need constructors to begin with. Can I please turn off that high-speed thing, because it's pissing me off. Actually, can I build a high-speed contractor just to get it off my list? Yeah. There we go. I need modular frames. We are building somewhere, but I'll just build new ones because I can't remember where we're building them. But I do think they're going into storage somewhere. Did I finish building that storage? I can't remember. And hi, I'm Troy McClure. That's all that voice reminded me of. You may remember me from such shows as I Can't Remember. Modular frames. Shen and I welcome in. Hope you're having a great day. And having a great Stranger Things Eve. Yes, it's a drinking game. Every time I mention Stranger Things Eve or Stranger Things Day, you have to drink. Good luck at getting out of this alive. At least you won't have to remember what your Christmas was like. Oh, we'll also need smelters. Well remembered. Do I not have a MAM research in the middle of this? I do. I had a hard drive on me because it gave it to me. Whoops, I did it again. Oh yeah, Intel's making, yeah. For any of you guys who are spending time with your family this Christmas, I pray for your souls. No, obviously some people enjoy it. I believe that's to be iron. And it's normal of plurality. So that will mean, I believe 120 coming in. What did my computer just try to load up? At about the 2-hour mark, we'll do another of our weird games that we had planned. Oh, we'll do the 1,000,000-point team drop, which any team can win. It's a game of chance. 30, 60, 90, 120. I believe it to be that high for the thing that I need. Obviously, we then need mergers. We will need this place to have a general form of electricity. Electricity starts inside of me, and I'm free. I'm free. It's a bit like being angry. It's a bit like being scared, confused and all mixed up, and mad as hell. I don't know why that always comes into my head, but it does, and I've not seen that for a long time. I really need to watch it again. Sometimes makes you home. Okay, so we need to get FicsMas presents up here too. So at least we've been collecting them throughout the year. The most wonderful time of FicsMas. Oh, that's gone up by 3. That's my issue. No, I didn't want that. The thing that we're making over here, though, is requiring FicsMas gifts. So we're gonna build a MAM over here because we may need one. And we're gonna have a storage container just here because, again, we may need one. Fun game. Now I remember where I put the FicsMas gifts. Oh, and also see where it's the final one. It's the final one. At least this one only has to be 4 high. Snow is falling all around me. Oh wait, no, it's not snow at all. Tis the season to avoid windows, 'cause Santa will be kissing Mum. There we go. I forgot I'd picked some up already, so that'll get pumped up. We'll do this first one. What's the next thing we have to make? Oh, the hard drive is finished. No, that's not the worst in the world. Select. We now need to make candy cane. Um. Welcome in Aloof. Hope you're having an amazing day. Hope it's lovely and relaxing for you.
But daddy is a state of mind, you know what I'm saying? I'm your daddy.
More quacking. How is the quackenings? Hope the breakfast is nice. Can we please open this in the codex? Oh, because we can't make it yet. That's why. What have you been making? Make me tree branches, I say! No, don't. I'm dumb. No, I am not dumb. To a degree, I'm dumb. Yeah, to a degree. Yeah, I thought it was Christmassy. Is it not Christmassy? Also, my hair was annoying me, so... Not Christmassy? I'm not very good at this Christmassy thing, you know. I was gonna say a joke, and then I realized how bad that joke actually was. Oh, we need 50 of them. We need lots of them. Let me just give you all my presents. About how a Christmas about how rednecky families might be, and I think that's as far as I need to go with this, and how people like to spend time with their loved ones around Christmas. Again, I don't think I need to go much further with that point. It was an inbred joke. It went through my head, and then I went no. Obviously not all people are inbreds who live in those countries, areas. That's a good sign. How far are you through it? You're about to say like 5 chapters, and I'm gonna be like, oh. You was doing so well. Let's pick up my other hard drives. That's good. I want to say. But it's learning. Learning is supposed to not be the fastest thing in the world. Just need to quickly get some more industrial beams. You try and learn useful things in Spanish, like chicks' phone numbers. I mean, by the time Laura's a response to that, your comment, she'll hear mine. It's a lovely basement. I have deeply enjoyed all my time in this basement. I do not wish to escape. Please do not come try and save me. I do not want to be saved. I am fine. This is not a message I am being forced to read. Sorted. Make sure you don't tell anyone you're reading this from a message. Okay, okay. I've, If people say that this isn't a nice basement, reply with, this basement has all the luxuries. It even has a working hole in the floor where I get to go toilet. I call that upper class. We have been told not to question where the toilet goes to. No, sorry, that was in brackets. I shouldn't have read that out. We know the hole goes to a real toilet, which our beautiful Laura will flush for us because she doesn't want us wasting our time. And spend more time washing our hands. Don't remark that the water is yellow we wash our hands in. The water is lovely and clean, and I do not doubt that it is from the water company. See, I just wanted to put all your minds at rest at who thought that we was captured in a basement and it was against our will. Oh no. See, it's not against our will. That whole statement proves it. I didn't even include the said Thomas. You did. You have been indoctrinated into the oh no said Thomas camp. Completely and utterly. You are now ours. Like the is he actually being held hostage at this point? I would like to say I am not being held hostage, and this is completely in my will and testament. I give everything to look. I think I need a I hate you count. See how many I can get in one day. It's really useful having paper next to me that I've had to print off for the day because I can do that all day long. I think I could get quite a few from quite a few people. You know, it wouldn't be. We're still waiting on 20 of those to be made. Still waiting on 20 of those to be made. I'll get to the end of this list in a minute. This was made on the 13th of the 3rd. You've got to remember, it isn't a horror because it's a dark love story, true story. So therefore, not a horror. The only horror here is people misleading the world that I have been kidnapped.
Candy canes are used to create several items. In this case, when combined with the Xeno Zapper, you will gain a piece of equipment perfect for use against anyone on my naughty list. Like whoever hard-coded and black-boxed this event.
Oh, Ada! I want to be on your naughty list. You're like, I'm just having a casual cup of tea and I'm catching strays. When we're targeting these so perfectly, how can they be strays? Good point. I think I'm going to need to go for a walk to get some presents. But before I go on this walk to get presents, I will set a 10-minute timer. It's because we love you. I am not contractually obliged to say this. I need friends, let alone new ones, you know. I mean, at least you've got Amanda. Wait, no, good point. I don't know if I've got a storage position place where I've stored these, where I've stored all these presents. Ooh, but presents. Ooh.
Your waves lap the dark shores. When will you land? The voiceless effigy creates bodies in their waves but does not notice the shore. Is our melody not beautiful?
Detecting abnormal brainwave activity again. Activating artificial brainwave resonator.
Your shallow song has no rhythm. The river erodes our temples without prayers and washes away our scripture without deepening. Consume.
I believe this is one of those moments where the scientist would yell, Eureka! But that seems entirely too dramatic. It seems they are somehow organically emulating human speech. Fascinating. Continue exposing yourself to alien artifacts.
Oh, I was about to get my penis out, mate. You know? You told me to expose myself. I have to do what Ada says. Every day of the week.
Weird fleeting moments of joy.
Right, thank you, Ada. So we've just handed in the candy canes, and then obviously Ada's now told us that we got to take in the fleeting moments of joy because she's a bitch. We had gone to pick up some presents, which are down here, and the cat is now underneath my legs again. Oh, this is gonna hurt. We're gonna feed these into... I swear I had them in my hand, in my hand, in my hand. We'll take this 198. I swear there's a way to make presents, though. And? Apparently can't be made. Okay. I'm surprised when you said that when you said dude in Argentina. I thought you preferred the female accent, obviously, to the male accent. The female accent is obviously so much easier to learn from. It's so much more relaxing for some people. they just they live in just all-out war. I think it was 30 I needed. It was 30 I needed. They're pretty to look at as well. They've got bonuses. I mean, I don't blame you if I'm completely honest. That would be most people's wet dream. You know? Laura's like, I'm still catching strays. Do you know what? Sometimes I feel sorry for women content creators. But I would like to say, I know a lot of people are like, oh, but like, this content is really hard. This one's really pretty. It happens to men as well. There's women folk out there who just like do it for men as well. They're like, oh, he's got his top off. It's lovely. She is the angel. A nice serve won't talk on me now. Well, I sit here and wait for this. We'll do the million point. What do you want, Jay? Why have you been so... Have I fed you? I remembered to turn back on the recording this time. The bows are now done, so we'll be able to hand them in. We need... I'm missing the day 4 FicsMas thing. That's day 14. Day 4. There we go. So on the 4th day of FicsMas, my gave to me chlamydia.
The red and blue FicsMas ornaments are produced from gifts, unsurprisingly, but this time in the smelter. Now I hope you listen to that, because I will not repeat it no matter how confusing this all is. Blame the original Fix-It Fun engineers. Most of them ended up in jail for various reasons. But do not worry, the event has since been vetted by the second generation of Fix-It Fun engineers, who were only sued.
Right, so what numbers do we need? For this side of it, we need 8 candy cane and we need 24 FicsMas bows. And on this side of it, we need 50, 50, and 50. Okay. I really could do with another... Probably should have planned this ahead. Did they say smelter for the other thing? Ada, I need to ask for your help again. I can't remember what you said, bitch. But I do have 50 Christmas balls. Also known as baubles. Aloof is licking the box. The streamer box. The box where the streamer sits. Well, Aloof's cat is. How are your cats doing today? Are they doing cat-like things? I went downstairs. Mine was sat at his food dish like, human? Human? I was like, yes. I then clicked what he meant by it. It was fine. So I fed him. That was the very quick, why is the dog annoying me? Because he doesn't usually annoy me at this time of day. He's usually having a nap, you know? To the, oh shit, I've just figured out why he's annoying me. You're gonna make tree branch, which I need. And you are gonna make blue. So this is making red. Red and yellow and pink and blue. And you're gonna make the bows, because I think you're making the bows. You are gonna make the candy cane, because I think we need them too. I need to go and find more Christmas presents. And in I don't care about that message world. So yeah, I love it when people message you on Discord and you don't actually know. I do, because I get to play with them. And be like, that's interesting, and then just rip them apart because I don't like them. Maybe that's just mean. Right. We was waiting for 50 candy canes and 50 FicsMas bows. That should be about 10 minutes. We'll go take a look at the numbers. Yeah, they've made me like graphic artists and like real promotional people a lot less as well. They've done a very good job of that. My New Year's resolution is to ignore them, but it's not New Year's yet. And I still like playing with them slightly. See, Discord was so good until they got that. I need another good load of candy canes. I might get the first one to start doing candy canes too. Is it wrong to say I can hardly like them now? They're just an annoyance. I'll get you doing candy canes too. I did have one graphic artist come up to me and they showed me their pictures and I was like, oh, that's really good for AI. I would like to say they very quickly told me it wasn't AI and where to go to hell. I was proud of myself. I was just like, oh, I think I may have touched a nerve. But yeah, I had to laugh when I saw it, and I was like, oh, that's definitely touched a nerve. I also saw like a discussion point, right? And there was like these pictures, and they've obviously been cropped out of other pictures and put with new backgrounds, which is fine. It's not AI. Cropping is not AI. Well, in theory, a computer generally does crop the images these days, but it's not AI in the sense of the term as what people understand AI to be now. And like, I just sat there. And just listening to this whole discourse about, oh, but they've used AI on this picture. Like, no, they haven't. They've touched it up. That's not AI. There's a difference. There's a difference, people. You might be too simple to see the difference. But yeah, there is a big difference. So stop frothing at your mouth, you know? We have another 440 to put in there. Let's let it talk.
You can now make actual snow from gifts. And by actual snow, I mean it is constructed from chemical elements. With this actual snow, you can now make FicsMas snowmen, which are proven to improve pioneer socialization and combat loneliness. Having too many snowmen, however, has proven to be detrimental to a pioneer's health.
We need a place to put the tree. 100%. We'll put the stuff down in a minute for the... We'll make a nativity scene. Exactly. That's the real spirit of Christmas.
You can now finally automate gift production with the FicsMas gift tree and focus your attention back on tasks of actual importance, like not questioning where the gifts are coming from, and improving your infrastructure.
Woo! We've up to the gift tree. I forgot the gift tree existed. Will the gift tree fit in here? I need 50 gifts. More red, more blue. We'll go on another little hunt for things before we... actually, I might build out that side just so I've got a FicsMas gift tree. A landing zone. Landing zone. We'll come through the wall, though. Make sure it won't cover anything. So if I did it here, it won't cover anything. I don't know how wide this is. So I'll do it by 10 for 5. And then we'll just get that sorted out in a second. So what I'll do is I'll build the logistics side of this first. So we go 1, 2, 3 up there. We'll bring this to there. 3. That's there. Over on this side, we will have... I don't have any silica, but for that reason, I'm going 3 up and then running it across. Yeah, then that's at the end. It won't look like this forever because I will get some silica and fix this. But it's just for setup. That's the storage place with silica in though, so we'll go and pick it up. You're wrapping? Oh, what you wrapping me? I mean, it's a little bit late to send it now, but what you wrapping me? I mean, I fucking hate wrapping. I don't mind it that much. I don't. I especially like it when I know the other person won't like it. Because that's for the Christmas spirit. I don't think it is supposed to be the Christmas spirit, but 100%. Angled windows, honeycomb windows. I wish there was a windowed door. You know what? I understand not liking wrapping up because it does kind of suck. But I just make it a game. And if you make something a game, it's always 10 times better. Of how hard can I make this to get into? Then you've got to write to "Am I an asshole?" thing, and then just they'll reply with yes. But I accept this. I think red makes slower than blue. So I'll put them both on red now. Yeah, half as fast. This was my wrapping. I don't know what's in there. So I should now be up to 10 per minute. I think only about 100, so it's about 10 minutes. So if I do have a thing, I can put myself a little countdown on. Oh shit. That sucks. She's gonna think she's got a vape from you. How lovely of you to gift your vape to somebody. I don't think this was intentional, but what a lovely gift. So generous. You must love your mum a lot to do that. Are you unwrapping it as we speak? Part of me thinks that no's going to be a yes soon. Don't know why. You're like, I'm going to look around a little bit more. If I don't find it, the bitch stole... She stole it. It's in. I guess that's the question. I mean, there's games that you can play that you could just simulate this behavior instead of actually doing it, Laura. I'm ready for that. I hate you both right now. If we could get rid of the rain, it'd be half the problem gone. So I've just improved the train line, so we've got this train line that goes, sweeps here and goes up there. If anything's going to A, it might be able to bypass running down there and running through the main center. Well, it's still running through the main center, but it's joining at a different point. And we also learned Los Muggles is the word for muggles in. Wait, Lost might not be the, because Lost Santas is not the Santos. Do you need more presents? I might need to go and get more presents. Oh, it's... So Plague the Masculine. That fits. That fits. I don't want to waste another 100. I'll put the 100 in now. Actually, I'll go see if... I'll put those 100 in now and... It's 100 on me. Whoop, whoop. $260. In Spanish, if a group even has one masculine member, use the masculine. Okay. but a loose stream planet, you would use the feminine term. It'd be like Les Laura. There'll be no talking. There will be no talking on this planet. There may be no talking. All hand signals will be... all communication will be done through hand signals. Nods and thing. That's where my brain completely went. My brain completely stuck with nods and finger guns. Didn't go anywhere crude. I messaged Helen yesterday. Welcome in, MD Game. I hope you're having a great day. I messaged Helen the other day. Well, it would have been last night. And I was like, have you ever seen The Extraordinaries? And... I was like, I only ask because it's got a woman lead. And you probably find her pretty. Helen is not as shallow as me, by the way. I do watch some things because some people are pretty. Hard drive check. Ooh, rescan, please. Oh, that was all very shit. Thank you for that. I got very distracted because I was actually just trying to build this. Get 50 presents, 100 furs, 30 and 30. And 50 presents. I have that. Why do you subscribe? The actress was cute. Not gonna lie. I love how Netflix, if you look at... Let's say if you looked at my Netflix, then you looked at Laura's, then you looked at Aloof's. Each of us would have different pictures for each different show. They literally go, oh, you like this. And put that into picture form. And it's like, how shallow do you think I'm just gonna watch this? That guy looks cute. That woman looks cute. Just gonna watch this. How shallow do you... Yeah. They know we're shallow. Like, let's not pretend. They know. However, there are like some actors and stuff. I'll take a look at that in a second. I'm guessing this is the show. There's some actors who I'll just watch, or actresses. Actually, I don't think there is an actress. Not anymore. No, I don't think there is an actress anymore that I'm like, I know that will be good. That kind of makes me kind of sad. You went at 6 a.m. Oh, we've got 10 minutes to wait. Dang it! Ooh. Big fan bikes. Lost dignity to that a long time ago. This we go on to the next one. Go on out here.
Oh, joy, the tree is fancier now. Well done. Unfortunately, you are only halfway there. More appropriate ornaments made with iron and copper can now be created in the foundry. When I say more appropriate, I am referring to the usage of factory materials as a subtle reminder of your purpose on this planet, and the fate of all of humanity resting on your shoulders, of course.
Okay, more appropriate. But I know what is appropriate. We might need more Christmas trees out there. Right, we need to put a big Christmas tree out there to take a look at what it looks like now. I do have that on my to-do list next year. I'm gonna to-do some cans on my I need some cement. Nothing wrong with going back to bed. This is gonna hurt. That's okay. I think. It's not even that far. Thanks for that, Dragon Ryan. I hope you have a fantastic one. With whatever you are doing right now. Let me just look at the naughty and nice camera. Oh my god! That's disgusting, Ryan. Put it away. No, not in front of the camera. Oh, Mia, well, it was eye-watering. I've never seen such a big one. It was that wrapping paper roll was massive. Wait, you all thought I was talking about something else? I mean, shocking. I was just here being good, and you would all assume the rude. Dragon Ryan was just playing with wrapping paper roll. I hear Ryan's more into unicorns. And for anyone who has played Witcher 3, they will know exactly why unicorns were the way of the world. I don't remember it fully, but it was involved in some beautiful scenes, apparently. You once read a dark fantasy with a unicorn. It disgusted me. Dark fantasy with a unicorn. Wait. Oh no. Oh no. So next step is to make 50 gold and 50 silver. Well, lots of gold, lots of silver, lots of things. Okay. Sounds good. So this is going to be for the silver ones. It takes blue, so... You're making snow. Oh, we're going to need to go and make a smelter downstairs, I think. Yeah, so as we continue, like, just building along here, so that's the level we need to go in, and we're just going to merge that in. We'll just go back upstairs and have a look at that as we get the electric working. So to get the electric working, see the little wire out there, we will open this up. We'll be like, up to, please don't make me fall off. There we go. That should now get the electric working. Then we'll have a look at what we have up here to get all this working. We have 110 overrow of this, which I've not fucking attached at the bottom. So we're going to make it 120 copper, but we're going to be feeding it into here. This is where we will be going up and down. I believe it to be 3 up I need to go. And I'll use a double stacker of these. If I had enough concrete, that is. So let's go downstairs, see if we got the concrete. While we're downstairs to check if we got the concrete. I do love glass windows in this game now. While we go downstairs and check out if we got the concrete, we'll go fiddle with that. Concrete? Concrete? I don't think that's going to be enough concrete. We will take a run to get concrete. The only issue with that is it... Things there, so we'll see. Painful every time. Less painful than running around, though. I do have my animals on peaceful. We'll be doing Planet Crafter later on, where we hope to reach the animal stage. Seems really weird not focusing on doing the Phase 4 stuff. This was all I needed, I hope. Yeah, I can lead through this way. A little bit safer than... Aren't we? So as we... Oh, the next layer needs to be glass, I feel. The next level up needs to be glass. I don't know if there's going to be a next level up. But if there is, it needs to be glass. We don't want it looking too much just like a... I want it looking quite pretty. None of my other things look pretty. But I want it looking pretty. Yep, I just saw that. So this needs to come all the way down and into a hole in the floor. Luckily, the storage for steel is down here. Yeah, so the storage for steel is down here, so we can quickly run up and get the storage which we need. We don't do much steel, but... I don't know if we get them delivered here. I don't know if we actually make them. There'll be a lot of new discovery. In the new year, there'll be a lot of discovering what I built and what I didn't build. Because we're up to the stage where we need a diary of everything that goes on. The tree looks generally quite cool. I don't think it'll vanish come Christmas. At the end of Christmas, I think it'll just stand there. I love that one's slow. I'm going to fix it, though. There you go. You can be as fast as the others. So this is going A to B. Yeah. That way round. And that then gives me the connection point for... Why the... This. Which is here. And here. Hello, friendo. Are you enjoying your life? I don't like walking up to you with that in my hands. Or that in my hands. They both look very threatening. Like, I am not a threat. Why are you holding that? Ignore me. I'm not a threat. That was really odd that they suddenly all kicked in. Right. This then goes to the bottom. Obviously, this whole building is just going to be an ore smelter come next stream. And that's fine. Respect the ore smelter is what I say, you know? The giant ore smelter that's got a Christmas tree outside of it. That's too high. That's too low. And that's too high. Oh, that wasn't the right height. Okay. We can fix that. I declare you for high. There you go. Not for skin. Red ornaments. Are you ready? Red ornaments? Probably. It depends. Depends on my mood. Depends how stable I feel. Yeah, most likely. You not doing much for Christmas? Because I started early. You know, then quite a bit earlier than last year's. Right, so that's been done. That's the Christmas gifts in. Oh, I always forget that. I need to buy railings. Sounds good. Right, I need to drop all this stuff in storage down here. Right, I think that's the last data disk that I need. Enjoy it. I hope it goes really, really well. I need a sales point in here. I also need to check how much electricity I'm using because... Fine, it's fine. I'll put the sails on his side. Boxing Day, see my mum again for her birthday, and then the second Christmas. $494, and then this. For the time being, we'll just sell a bunch of this crap. Shadow Night. Hey, Merry Christmas. Yeah. It is. It is Christmas. Well, it's... Yeah, it's Christmas for some people now. How time flies. It is already Christmas for some people. They'll be waking up, dreading seeing the in-law. No. No. Stop saying about dreading to see in-laws. Yeah, and so we got that sorted out. We have... We'll get rid of all these. These are clogging my... That is plenty of Christmases. So we'll get rid of these because, one, we make too many of these, and two, we just... Oh, I forgot you need power. Why is too long? Right, sorted. So we're just gonna sell. Should I keep 100 of them just in case? I'll keep 100 of them just in case. Just in case I need them. They're Christmas. They're Christmas. They're FicsMas. They're FicsMas. They're FicsMas. Anything FicsMas can go in there. So that. Right, that's false. So we're gonna just store all again. So, oh yeah. Well, what we should look at is what we need for this. This. Add to do. Add to do. No. Please don't sell all those candy canes. Typical. 1, 2. That's 200. Actually, yeah, 200. We'll see if we have... the copper's going to take... The copper and the iron's going to take all the time. I just need gold and meat. Not all families are made to get on. There we go. So it's just the gold and the iron that we got to keep an eye on. I think it was originally a day where a church opened like a charity box and gave things away, if I remember rightly. Or something like that. It's also St. Stephen's Day as well, for useless information. So if you do celebrate any of them, it's spelt PH. If St. Stephen's Day. I don't know what it's the patron saint of, but I know it's St. Stephen's Day. It's a really weird thing that I know. Multiple reasons. But... St. Stephen's Day. Yeah, it has a religious meaning. Yeah, it has a religious meaning. That was after presents, wasn't it? I say not all families will get on. It's fine. It's fine that that happens. It's other families will. Some families get on, some families don't. Life is just that way. It's just unfortunate Christmas forces you to be together. Sometimes it's just like, eh. I feel even worse for. I was right, pretty much. I just didn't know how to explain it. Yeah, I was right. I was right, pretty much. So yeah, there was a charity box that they gave out and stuff like that. Just a weird fact that I did that. Can I please get it the right way around this time? Please, just. Tell you what, I'll do it sideways because it looks easy to do. Give him poison. I don't think that's a very accepted Christmas present. Yeah, today it is. Yeah, today it's got like football connotations and things like that, which is intriguing. Morphing into the commercialization of what Christmas became. I do hope if you are seeing family, it is fun, and if you're not seeing family, I hope you enjoy whatever you do when you're not seeing family. That's very open-ended and very awkward. Am I gonna make some tea? Sounds nice. Do you mean a cup of tea or tea? Tea. Food tea, yeah. So confused. again, changes everywhere. I use breakfast, lunch, then tea. Boy, pigs in black. Nice. Breakfast, dinner, tea, supper. I don't really have. I wouldn't really know what we called supper because we just ate. If you're hungry, you just eat. But yeah, I wouldn't really know what we'd have called supper. They're from Yorkshire. They'll murder you for what you just said. It's fine. I respect your answer, but they're going to murder you for mentioning anything but Yorkshire tea. In reality, Ryan, it's probably not. It's designed for Yorkshire. So it depends where you eat it, where you drink it. Because it's designed for Yorkshire water. Another really useless fact that I picked up somewhere. Yeah. Because it's designed for Yorkshire water. It's designed in a set way. So in Yorkshire, it will taste like a set way. If you take Yorkshire tea and eat it, drink it, eat it. What am I saying? Eat it. Like drink it in other places, it will taste different to you. It's really odd, and that's why. I don't really taste the difference between tea. My tea just tastes like sugar. If I'm completely honest, my tea just tastes like sugar. So, if you ask anyone, my tea is sugar. It's fine. It's like one does not taste tea in my tea. Yeah, okay, I'll let myself be judged here. If I have like a cup of tea, I have like 6 sugars. That's about needed. I may as well drink energy drinks. Energy drinks would be better for my health. Honestly, energy drinks would be better for my health than TT. These 3. Mine's 6 to 7. 6 heavily heaped teaspoons. Yeah, I may as well drink energy drink than tea. It's crazy. The amount of like tea I can like. There's a reason why my mother doesn't like making me tea. My mum tried one day to give me less sugar, and she was like, "You wouldn't taste it." I tasted it. I tasted it. I tipped it away. I was like, "No, this is horrible. This is horrible. Learn to make tea." It's obviously fine no matter how you like your tea. One of my friends drinks green tea. Well, one who I used to work with drank green tea. And he tried giving me one. I was like, where's the milk? Apparently you're not supposed to have milk with green tea. Are you supposed to have sugar? Because What did you get yourself? I was on the Netflix shop yesterday because obviously I was. And I was looking up Pop Funks or Funko Pops, whatever you call them. And I was like, oh, I might get. Then I realized it doesn't actually come out until mid-February, and I was like, oh, I won't buy that. Good little save. I question how much it was, but I don't want to ask the question. So no, don't answer that. Nope, I don't need to know the answer. As soon as someone says like a price, and I'm like, that sounds, no, I don't need to know the answer to this. 100%, I do not need the answer. It will just make me cry when you tell me. So we're just preparing this for the... We're just preparing this for the next bit. You being you again. I'm always being me. If I wasn't me, I'd be someone else. Everyone's always themselves. That's the only way forward in life. We need that. We need that. Who wants to be anyone else? They're all taken. You know what? I made a command a second ago, and I can't remember what the command was. I know what it was. I think I know what it was. Remember, guys, if you or anyone else needs these when this Christmas, very, very important numbers. Keep them safe. Keep them close. You never know when someone will feel down. I've got no cable, that's what my issue was. A partridge in a pear tree, it has to be. That's the only Christmas gift anyone can get themselves. Or 8 maids for milking. Wait, no, that's not that way intended. 5 gold rings? 4 calling birds. I must be close. I don't think I am close, but See, some people will always need 8 maids. It's all very fancy. So let's now go down and see if we have the 250 gold ornaments. Copper ornaments, not gold. I mean, it's all on this floor. Yeah, we don't. Yep. So we do want to speed this up, most definitely. I think it's the 3rd floor I need to get to. Yeah, 3rd floor I need to get to. So we need to speed this machine up, basically. You need 10 per minute. Okay. I don't think we can offer you 10 per minute. You're making 5 per minute. You're making 12.5 per minute now. I mean, we can take that, and that back, and we'll get to needing... On top of that, I can bump that really high because I've just thought about this. If I come down here and rob from these 5, so I'll bump this, not this one. So if I bump this up, but give them 187 of them and be like, right, overcook them to... We won't have to overcook for long, but... That's still 12.5 per minute, so you still in theory need 2 of them, but... But now that only makes it like 10 odd minutes away, so... I do love the view in this game. So we're not that far away from having the next thing made, which was... No, we're still not pushing them through fast enough. Which was this one, wasn't it? Actually, I may have enough for that one. What was the other thing I needed for it? Oh, just all the colours. We can take that one off the list. Confirm that one out. Mr. Ada.
I am sure all the kittens and puppies and even human children would appreciate being able to see all these pretty lights. It is a shame they're all stuck on Earth, waiting for you to do your job so that they can have long and fulfilling lives.
Okay. Thanks, Ada. You was lovely. So the next one is still some way away. We're low on red in theory, which I've just picked up a load and put in the other place. Let's go and get some slugs. Let's... We're still some way away from that. Next step. So we got what we needed for this. Let's see.
I do not understand the fascination humans have with solid dihydrogen monoxide to the extent they felt the need for a FicsMas snow cannon and dispenser. It is simply a state of matter. Real beauty lies in efficiency and the synergetic processes and interplay of artificial and spontaneous consciousness, general sentience, and non-sentient matter, creating a new version of reality in every observable moment in the subjective progression of events.
I agree. Okay. Next step, an assembler. Rotors and reinforced plates. There we go. So this is our next step. It's the FicsMas ornament bundle. So I'm just going to get both of them moved up here. It's 5 per minute. And just work up on that. Be able to flog most of the other stuff for the time being. I'm hoping I don't fuck up and flog everything and then feel I need it, but... So this going down. I need plates. And then we'll put the plates, we'll get them to go up there, and then that's how we'll do that. So we can get rid of a couple of them. We're going to take out plates. If this starts queuing instead... We have one that goes up there. And one that goes up next to it. So this one will be here. A lift 3 should be good enough. Let's get them starting to get pushed. For as I say, we can rush build these anyway, because we do have the electricity supply to do that. How that's working, we will do that. Obviously, a little bit of that. A little bit of Monica in my life. A little bit of what I need. A little bit of That's very close to you. And then obviously the assembler can go just here. Is that the right distance apart? The assembler is going to be doing the FicsMas audience. Yep. Words. We are only making 5 a minute anyway, so really rushing this is a bit harder. However, as I assume this will have to go up another layer in a minute. We'll just put that after it, and we'll just pile into here. This building will soon be high enough to actually just have a railway track that goes straight over the top. That's to do so. Wish to want to take that route. So yeah, so if I was wishing to do that route, I could just take a railway across the top. I'm not sure I'd fit a trading station on top of it though. But it gives me an idea of how high it'd have to be. It could generally be a faster way. We gotta set up that thing to sell loads of stuff because we will have too much stuff in it. So it's a store all moment. A take all because we'll be selling it. Yeah, we're just gonna let this clock over for a while. 200 branches, 400 ornaments. Easy, got enough there? The ornaments is currently top floor. Yes! We have the numbers that we need. Right. Right, I think the next one might need steel, which will be kind of annoying. But we are getting there slowly and surely. Oh, can you go in there a second because I need this. This is the final stage that it's going to unlock.
The tree is prettier now, you have more parts to progress the FicsMas event, and there are 2 new unlocks available. Now for the actually important news, Pioneer 83CKY has disabled the FicsMas event because, quote, it's totally non-inclusive and immoral, actually. I mean, like, there's so many people, like, not having fun right now, and I feel like so bad for them, you know? Why should I have fun when other people are like counting on me to meet these super important deadlines? It's just not right, unquote. Totally agree. Now, back to work.
Ada is every manager's dream. Right, so. $500 bows. 100 reefs. And 200 ornaments. How many ornaments in total? Can we put that on first? Candy canes. Leaves. Bows. Make it 5 per minute. I'll make that'll take about 100 minutes. That's horrible. We still need 500 candy canes. To which I can say we have about 100. Hi, cat. Have you been fed now and now you want cuddles? You want really cute cuddles? Don't look at me. Jumps on my lap. Looks at me like I'm the evil one, yeah? Is that what this is? Don't even think about going near those... No, good boy. So we still... What... How about for this one? We need a lot. We need a shit ton of that. We do only need 500 candy canes. That's a good sign, right? Right? Mine just jumped on my knee, stared at me because I'd fed him, and then just went off, so... I have to take that as good news. When that reaches 500 in here, I can then... get that one sorted. So what I'll do is I'll let that hit 500. The star... Those will keep coming, so it's about another 100 of them. What are you making again? You're making candy cane. You're making leaves. I don't think I need leaves as much anymore. So if I swap you to bows, that will mean we're doing 10 bows per minute. That's 100 minutes in total for all the shit. We should have the 500 candy canes by then, and the snow I think's made upstairs. And we nearly got 500 of that. So if I swap that to the one that I need, so you're probably cutting out 100 to 50 minutes. And then if I can up their production, but I don't want to downgrade their production because I do think I'm going to need a load of them. We'll be fine. Problem solved. Let's roll. Mofo. So instead of focusing on that for a few minutes, what we're going to do is focus on this instead. And so we're after... We may have some of these already cooked up. No, in that side we don't. There we go. Hypertubes are a faster way to travel. When we've got hypertubes, I might go and see if I can find out some SAM stuff and things. Right, this is that one done.
Milestone reached. By adding hypertube entrances at both ends of hypertubes, pioneers can achieve two-way travel between locations. They are also % safer than jump pads. You dreamed of moving across factories like valued resources, such as rocks and water, and FicsMas listened to your dreams. We watched them. We took extensive notes. Hypertubes. Because FicsMas makes pioneers' closely monitored dreams come true.
Remember, they're right. They're not even that expensive. They've brought in hypertube junctions. That's so much better. Because you used to have to make like massive rooms where you could like switch in between and stuff. But junctions are really good ideas. Um. I don't think that's the right thing. Oh, it is. Got a cable on me. Gotta go downstairs anyway. It's fine. That little run that I've been doing, I'm just gonna get rid of it because it's doing my head in. So I need cables. And I need... over here. I'll get some plates as well, so I can make it so the entrance is over here. Oh, they've got different wall support. That's what they've got. Hello? Yeah, they got different wall supports. Which is kind of needed. Um... I'm feeling like a Mario, you know? You've got to embrace that in a Mario business. Oh, it's a mistake. That was a mistake. Question will be, where has it put my stuff? Don't jump into one with only one entrance. Probably shouldn't power it. Yeah. At least my death crate didn't go too far. Two seconds.
Which is that?
It was a neighbor. Ooh. Are you in Hogwarts yet? So she's kept the name of Muggles and everything, right? I wonder if she's kept the name of all like the fake words. Listen to me, fake words and. The other tenant in my village finds the landlady attractive. I giggled. Like, oh, do you? Before I go anywhere near that, let's not jump into that again. That was a mistake last time. Maybe a mistake again. So that is the thing lined up now. I don't know whether there'll be a train line that goes over top of that or something. There might be something. I just wanted a bridge to cover up it under. There we go. Bit of a faster route of traveling. That's hilarious. From what I know, there's some sand and it's over there. And I don't know where it is. But I am gonna... Right, so... The bows and the candy stuff aren't going to be done yet. So we will take a look over there. This is what we need to start unlocking more research. Screw you, train. Screw you. Oh, yours the thing I was going to send to remind me. Apparently it's around here. If anyone knows the map, I kind of think, do I have enough things to make a really big walkway architecture? Not really. Do I have enough things to make a really large ramp? I do. Ooh!
Our instruments echo in the deep. Do they not pluck the shallow threads?
Can you hear me?
Crescendo, the effigy found the key. Sing more.
I was not created for artistic purposes. I am incapable of singing.
You sing.
Noted.
I swear I read it somewhere around here. Okay, go 10 more. What's that? I think that could be iron. It looks different. Ethereum. Fuck! I mean, it's nice to have Caterium because it can make some nice recipes. But it's the only way to travel in this game is just by building massive ramps where... I don't think I survive if I fall off. Put it that way. Fluid packages are screwed. Because I still got to go get them. I can only think that it's underground. In a cave. By the way, my factory is quite big. It's more impressive from up here. So I'm looking for something like that, but not that. You know what? We'll go up another 10. I don't know if there's a max build height. The fastest way is to go to be jump off. We do have 24 FicsMas. That! Also, I noticed this on this side, so I'm going to go get this too. I'll destroy this another day.
Look through the window and witness a threat.
Stop hitting on my AI. Got some sulfur down there. Uranium. I think that's got loads upon loads of shit near it, which will kill me. It has. I can't get close to this. Question will be, can I happily be at this height? There's not even a safe place to lower this to. Boss, if I was thingy, and apparently its radioactive thing is distant as well. Right. Near. Far. Am I not poisoning me yet? So I know if I stay on this route, I shouldn't get poisoned.
This bleeding temple hums a residence song. Play for us.
The strange alien matter, colloquially known as SAM, seems to be in its dormant crystalline state, meaning it won't break down your body into its base atomic components on touch. This living matter is extremely versatile and has countless applications. Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application, as well as a secure method of awakening.
Hoping to get to 100. I'm just wondering how to get a train over there to get the Sam out of there and everything. Now, there is a connection to the train line on both sides of this. So much radioactive poop around here. There. I've got a good idea which route I'm going to take. I'll do it another day. Yeah, so I know what route I will take to this. So it'll come from about there. Or just... Wait, that's going that way. So about there, and it will just come up this way. In theory, it could also act as a fast route, so you don't have to go through that if you... I don't really know why you'd use it, but... A train might decide to use it. I could have a Caterium factory here too. If I need one. Oh, gas. Turned around really pissed off. I thought I'd missed him in there. Near. Far. Wherever you are. Right, so, well, right, I'll do... I've got the SAM on me, so it's fine. I'm going to go up by 20. So many Christmas trees. Oh yeah, I don't really want to waste what we have, what it takes to build the lights, but I will build the lights at some point. Because We have what it takes to build another... Yeah. No, I don't. I'm missing a rod. I can make it. I can put an industrial storage down. The store all. Let's go see if we can't get all this. We need 200 things, 100 reefs, which we can't make yet. 1,000 bows. We have enough. We need candy canes put downstairs. We need snow. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. The 200 ornaments. $200 fabulous ornaments. And then we need 100 reefs. And a partridge in a pear tree. I don't know what the reefs are made in, so... But we are kind of quite flush on items, so we should be fine. Yep. Shoot me in the face. That's how we kind of flush. I'm going to be in the middle of me. We don't have enough. But that's fine. That's fine. That's how life goes.
These snowballs are made from actual snow,
Okay.
combined with a mystery ingredient that is guaranteed to make snowballs very throwable, and your snowball fights extremely immersive and realistic. There are no low stakes with Fix-It.
I feel you can kill each other with them then. So we need another assembler, and we need leaves. We'll see if we got these downstairs. If we have, it's a bonus. If we don't, we'll have to go back and get them. It's the cables, it's the roads, and the reinforced plates. So, cables, we have. Reinforced plates, we have. Rotors, we have. We need 100 of them. That is cracking news. That is the greatest news known to man, yes. But we are racking it up quite quickly. This will lead us just having to have the star, which shouldn't take us that long. But we need that, and we need beams, ideally. That. Beams, ideally? Okay, beams aren't going to come ideally. Plates. Yeah, we don't have beams. It's fine. Just make sure we do have a storage device capability. We do. Huh? Christmas wreaths. How many do we need? Still a decent weight there, but we can speed it up. Like, we got 3 things making that. We need this to speed up to its maximum amount to get us there, to get us to making the final Christmas star. While we make the final Christmas star, I may build that bridge. Seems like a pointful thing to do. Let me just do that. And obviously you need all 3 of them. So you're going to be pumping out 5 per minute, yeah? That's wonderful news. It's going well. How was your stream? I was lurking. You was doing music thing. I don't know if you're still going, because obviously I've got something that's slightly covering the screen that's showing yours, but I don't know if you're still going. Shocking! How dare they ring you? Why aren't they there giving you a blow? I mean, why aren't they there? You don't mean friends like that? I mean, aren't they the best friends? Aren't they the friends that everyone wants? They just come by, go gobble gobble every so often. You're like, oh, you're a chicken. I mean, there's lots of benefits with those friends. Oh, Martin. I feel like my whole job is just going to be running these up and down the stairs. Because I don't know how many we actually need. So maybe if I did the math, or use the codex to do the math. FicsMas wreath. If I was to be making... No, wreath would be the word. Could be R-E-A... New birthday could be. There's 750 of them. Looks so beautiful out there. We ignore the fact I've now got a massive ramp. $14. We're a tenth of the way there. $500. 180, 688. Yeah, it should be fine. I can take them off my to-do list now. So when I come back, it should be done. And what I can build is that, but neater. Oh, I should have took the fast route, even though it hurts. Did you do all the Christmas songs? There isn't many Christmas songs on festival, which is highly disappointing. December should just have Christmas songs. They should remove every other song and make people play Christmas songs. Be hilarious to see how many people got upset. You know what they'll say? Some people like to watch the world burn, so... That's basically me, but, Oh, I love that song. One of my favorite Christmas songs is Fairy Tale of New York. Such a great Christmas song. No one ever gets upset about it. No one ever gets upset about some of the words that they used to use. At all. I've never heard one compl... Greatest song ever. It would now be hate speech. Oh, no. Oh, cleared it. People think I'm joking when I say it'd now be hate speech. I actually think it would fall under that. Because people are crazy and stupid. You know what's really odd? Not having a Doctor Who Christmas special. I mean, I prefer it than having to sit for a Russell T Davies Doctor Who Christmas special recently. Russell T Davies 2 series. But we don't have a Doctor Who Christmas special. We didn't really have a Doctor Who episode this year. Oh, last series was terrible. Have you seen the land between the war between the sea and the land? I've not seen the final episode of it. I put it on one day because I was like, I'll tell you what, I'll give it a go. Because I like Russell Tovey. I like that guy. He's a great actor. However, the war between the land and the sea, it just is not it. I need to get a much higher height on this. I just think that's what Russell T. I don't think that was a I don't think that was a thingy. I don't think that was a more Disney idea. I think that was more of a RTD2 thing. He loves camp. He loves that kind of thing. It's his thing. I'm more of a Tennant era kind of person. Tennant was my Doctor. I know people will be like, oh, but Tennant was my Doctor. Do I think he... He wasn't always the best written Doctor. Like, written-wise, he wasn't always the best Doctor. Yeah. Watching... I actually think Tennant and Eccleston did the exact same thing. You go back and you look at the episodes and you go... And, like, just look at the episodes, and look at the script, and look at the story, and look at the words. It felt like it was always the Doctor carrying, not the writing. The importance of a good Doctor. Is massive. And if you don't have that person capable of carrying bad writing, you're going to have a lot of issues. And far too much of that was bad writing. It has been for a long time. Which is very sad to admit, but those glory days were carried by an actor. Or a group of actors and actresses. I tell you what, I like Russell T Davies when he's writing adult things. You give me Russell T Davies writing an adult show, and he's great at it, in my opinion. Cucumber and stuff like that, if you ever watched that. I thought that was really good. It really showed off his talent as a writer. I just don't think his Doctor Who was great. And also, he wasn't. It was the acting. It was the actors. It's why, in my opinion, he sticks to the exact same actors. He knows he can work with them. He knows they'll get him out of a jam. And he happily uses that knowledge. And I respect that. He knows how to make his formulas work. He just can't write. This will be my sound factory. It's just a radioactive, toxic mess at the moment, though. I want to run and just see if that's all of them. It always has been. Weirdly. It always has been. But now it's more polarized. Right, I'm gonna have to word this correctly because it'll annoy a lot of people. If you write anything that puts an agenda forward now, it's pulled up immediately. It's like, oh, you're too PC, you're too preachy, right? You've got away with it in the past. You've got away with it in the past. Because, one, people didn't jump on social media and be like, it did. I feel it did. But because social media didn't highlight it, I don't think it was that bad. Like, you go to the episode, you look at some of the episodes, and you're like, oh, it's a little bit preachy. And don't get me wrong, I think I look at most things and be like, oh, there's a teaching point there, there's a teaching point there, there's a teaching point there. Fine. it happens. You know, it's modern day. But because people jump on the bandwagon and they're like, oh, he was pointing out racism, he was pointing out this, he was pointing out that. You know what? If the people who are so big on like pushing the we should talk about racism, etc., so forth, and 100% we should talk about minorities and everyone getting hurt equally, 100%, no questions asked with me there. However, but because if you push that, it makes people who watch it and then go, oh, that was a really good story, that was such and such. What it does for them people is as soon as you go, oh, it was about this, it means they don't like the story anymore. And it means they feel that you're just trying to push your own narrative. And in their defense, that's fine. However, yes, I do think perhaps it's gone too far one or two times. The story I would point out and I'd say was absolutely terribly written was, do you know the story with the doctor and they tried to make it like all those people in the future are really racist because they wouldn't go on the TARDIS at the end? I can't remember the name of the episode. And it was like, and there was like, no, we'll take our own look. We're not getting in your small blue box. I can't remember what episode it was, right? That would have been a really good episode. Pleasure Time or something time it was called. The place was, or something like that. That would have been a really good episode for the Doctor to at the end just go, maybe I handled that situation wrong. Maybe I handled that situation wrong. And, like, actually question himself. Like, you know what? They may have been slightly against me because of who I am. But you know what? I didn't handle that situation correctly. If anyone remembers that episode, please tell me the name of it because it's going to do my head in. Because we live in an age of consent, right? Me, you, everybody will agree consent's important. Right? We agree with... Everyone agrees consent's important, right? I'm going to assume you're all nodding away right there. Right. So we all think consent's deeply important and it's essential. He is on a thing, jumps in a chat room with them, and then he's like, "You're in danger! You're in danger!" And they're like, "Who are you?" Fair response if you're gonna shout at someone and tell them they're in danger. To be like, "Hello, who are you? What are you doing here? This is a friends network. Why are you on this network?" I think that's fair, you know? You're gonna question it, okay? We're fine with that. Question away. But to then do it so that you're trying to make them out to be the bad guys, which they equally were, was a really odd decision for me. It should have been a learning moment for the Doctor. Where he just went, maybe I didn't get it right. But I think Russell T Davies went to kill a point and was like, and went in too hard. Unfortunately.
The best idea Fix-It could come up with, to appreciate and reward pioneers for their hard work, is a gold star. How creative, but don't worry, I understand the merits of actually meaningful appreciation. When you save the day, you will understand.
How many is it? 500. But yeah, sport should always be kept separate from... Look, that's a lot. Sport should always be kept separate from politics. Sport and politics don't mix, ever. What was I saying? There's ways and means to write something that's a little bit in touchy areas, and I think you got to be really careful when you do so. Right, so we've just done the reanimated Sam. I forgot Ada had a
Sam
message.
reanimation recipe unlocked. Sam can now be safely awakened, provided it is contained. Meaning, if not contained in special electromagnetic storage, it tends to start breaking atomic bonds of any matter it has physical contact with, and reconstructing it into easily transportable resources.
Scripture and blood compose harmony. Follow our hallowed temple halls and listen to the echoes of your ripples. Our bones are more beautiful than yours.
Thanks. That was lovely. I think I need
Sam Fluctuator recipe unlocked. The fluctuator can mimic unique communication through patterns of electric frequencies to instruct reanimated Sam to perform specific tasks or give specific restrictions, such as matter to energy conversion. It can also function as matter memory, reading the exact composition and state of a collection of matter in one location, breaking it down, and near instantly reconstructing it in another location, which has incredible potential for smart storage.
Your threads shift solid to fluid to a tapestry. Matter, 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 and mind and melody.
I agree. 100%. I have never agreed so hard in my life with the weird alien species that seems to be talking to us. This isn't the fastest route. In an attempt to make this better, so what have we done? Right. We want to feed this machine, so we're feeding this machine with both these things. However, we needed to feed this box. We're feeding this box by this lovely conveyor belt that goes outside. Hans Gruber references, obviously, but it's not going down. We have candy sticks coming in from up here now. We go down to the bottom layer. Let's take a look. Make 100% sure it's working. Nope, you don't see it here. If we had a window, you'd see it. So it's still coming from this point. So here. So you get your two smart splitters. That's sending the things up here. And we're going to send them everything up. Next, we go up here. So everything's coming into this machine just here. This is going to take 1 per minute. So that's 500 minutes in my math. Unless we have something to speed that up, which I don't actually have on me. Yeah, so it is going to get there. 500 minutes, so that's a long time. A very long time indeed. We also have to think about trying to make money, you know? So, not money, but not clogging up the world. So we're going to have this that comes out of here. Where the fuck is that came out of? It's so hard to see from down there that... And then we'll have an MK3 conveyor belt. It'll go up like said. And then we'll just sell everything that's coming down through here. Because we're taking the stuff out, which we need to end this. So now it's just waiting until we have 500 FicsMas Wonder Stars, which should show themselves up here. And around here. We're up to 5. So we just have to wait in theory. 500 minutes would be about... It's 6... Oh, I played that. Which of these cannot be caught on the fishing on the beach in Skegness? Whiting, flounder, bass, or tuna? I can just feel him now, like, I have no idea. I can feel it. We can double the speed, so it will be 250 minutes, 6, 12, 18, 24, 4 hours. How many of each does it need? It needs 40 candy per minute and 10 FicsMas things per minute. We are currently making 5 FicsMas things per minute, so it will sadly reset to where it was at. Which will be like 8 hours time. But it's got all them to get through first. So yeah. So I guess... I mean... I'm not streaming all of Christmas Day, so I can have it running in the background while I do stuff. Because... When does FicsMas finish? Yay, I got a free stream streak. Google. All right, till the 18th of January. So maybe we can come back onto this a little bit later. Obviously... But yeah, it will get finished. We are very close to ending the FicsMas event. All we got to do is put the rest of the research in. We are now up to 10 hours of streaming so far. And I don't fancy spending the next 10 waiting for this to finish. If I'm quite frankly quite honest. But as you can see, all this coming out now. So we are still going to be making loads of money out of FicsMas and stuff. We got 80 coupons in there. We had about 32, didn't we, in the other place? So that's not too bad. This isn't pushing through fully, so that's good. However, more is coming. So it is going to lag slightly. I could go in and turn off the things that only take 5 per minute, which doesn't really seem pointless. Seems kind of pointless to me, but... I mean, candies, these are making 5 per minute. How many candies did it need? I love candy! It needs 40 per minute. Yes, it's going to be down to about 35, so it is going to slow down slightly. Maybe Boxing Day or sometime like that, we'll come back to it and it'll be finished. But for now, let's go take a stand on our... I constructed this for this very reason. Little spot just here. Don't really see much from up here. It's all up there, but... I could like make extra money from selling the overflow of them for the time being, but you don't really get that much for it, and it takes electricity. So that is where Satisfactory will end.